Black Cat Show. I have no idea what we're gonna do tonight. Like I legit said on Discord that I didn't want to play Switch tonight because it really does feel like there's nothing to play right now. I've blasted through everything, so I think we're just gonna probably just play like older games. Final Fantasy VI in particular. I've been playing like Trails of Cold Steel 3 off stream, and it is amazing. I'm really getting into it, but in general, I had a great day today. The best day I've had in a long, long time. Uh, got so much done. Got so much. Well, nothing writing related. Like it was just personal stuff, you know, and that's honestly what all this has been leading up to. Raphael Raven, yes, yes. Yeah, so I started playing this last night, and yeah, I think we're gonna probably play a little bit of this, a little bit of DKC3. Yeah, it's weird. I think we might play random levels in DKC3 instead of trying to 100% it because like I want to play DKC3, but I don't necessarily want to play the same levels over and over again trying to 100% it. So I think we're gonna take a break from that and just kind of like play the game normally. It's a shame too because I really really like DKC3 and I really want to 100% it. But yeah, DKC3 is weird. It's one of those games that I just kind of never got into. Like I've owned it for like a solid decade, right? But like I got it like right after finishing DKC2 for the first time, but I never got into it. Like it's such a weird game. Like there's something about it that's like off-putting. I think a lot of people feel the same way about 2, like compared to the original, and I can totally see why there. But with 2 I got into it, but 3 not so much. Oh, that's right. I gotta monetize the stream. I completely forgot. Every single time I forget that I'm monetized now, and I had to stop and yeah, all my streams are have limited monetization for some reason. I'm really curious as to what's causing that. I think it is the footage of Nintendo games. I think they are doing that, which is pretty based. Not gonna lie, but I wholeheartedly support Nintendo taking money from streamers because fuck them. Well, fuck us, I suppose I should say. Well, I'm not a streamer, so I'm not a YouTuber either. I think I need to like clarify that now. With the way things are looking now, it's yeah, the books look like they're gonna completely subsidize me in the near future. It's like it's one of those things where you're just like, my business model is so different than like the average YouTubers that, that I don't even consider myself as one. Here we go. Oops. Are you there? How do we go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this game is legit the best ever. Like every time I play it, I'm just kind of like taken aback by the creativity and the world design and just the mechanics. Like it's just so good. The best ever in my opinion. Like I've put like 37 hours into it in the Nintendo Switch Online version alone, and like honestly, it's crazy to think about it. It hasn't been available that long, like a couple of years maybe. Like every time I play it, like I just sink a ton of time into it. And these 3D effects, they still look cool. I don't know. It's weird. Final Fantasy VI feels like it's aged worse than this. Because I made a video about like how Final Fantasy VI could be remade. This does not need to be remade. This is perfect the way it is. That's a trend with a lot of Nintendo games in general. Like a lot of third party devs, their cutting edge games kind of fall off really quickly. But like Nintendo games in comparison are relatively timeless. Oh, we should probably beat Super Metro. I love Super Metroid, but I've played it so much. Like, yeah, 5-8's not my favorite level. It has like a pretty Kino boss fight, but not my favorite stage in general. Yeah, this is the original Super Mario Galaxy. They really should have brought Raphael back for Super Mario Galaxy. He was such a popular character in this game. He reappeared in Paper Mario, which is weird to think about, but like I feel like these days you don't see that happen much, right? Pauline came back in Odyssey, and we still haven't seen her in another game outside of like some spin-off titles. Like in general, I feel like the Mario RPGs used to be really, really good at building off of concepts introduced in mainline games, and we just haven't seen that in a long time. Like I really don't. I agree with Miyamoto. I think the original characters were a mistake. Um, I think they really needed to keep the tone consistent with the rest of the franchise, and you just didn't really see that. Oh, that's so cute. Oh shit! Look at that. Oh man. And the way you like get disoriented, this is a great fight. Got him. Yeah, it's the most I've struggled with that fight in a long time. But like, um, yeah, like when you play this for the first time, it becomes like it's such a memorable moment. In general, the boss fights in this game are spectacular. Like, if you're a kid who's never played a video game before, this is like gonna stick with you for the rest of your life. Like, this is like just Kino video game, like top tier shit. Miyamoto, yeah, I do think this is the best game that like Miyamoto and Tezuka have made together. I think it's just timeless. It's gonna be 30 years old next year, so we'll probably have to do a stream for that to celebrate that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so you get like I think World 6 is supposed to be a different island, is the impression I get whenever that happens. I've always loved the skulls and just the change in tone as you get to the final world is just really cool. Like right off the bat, you're treated to this crazy post-apocalyptic wasteland. They really did a good job keeping it like child friendly, but still like maintaining that like sense of dread. I can't think of another game that like manages that so well. Okay. I never understood the point of this room. There's nothing down here, but like you got to see like a lot of dancing shy guys, and I guess that's fun. There's all sorts of weird stuff like that in this game, like that secret message from the developers. Like we here from the Super Mario team, like that blew my mind as a kid. Like wow, the developers, man. I remember not being able to find it like for a long time when I started playing the game again after my hiatus from Super Nintendo games. Yeah, it's weird thinking back on it how long it took me to actually play through this game again. Like I want to say like 12 years. Bum 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 bum. I answer comments all the time. Oops. Oh yeah, speaking of comments I've made, fuck Henry Cavill, fuck Warhammer 40K. I never want to hear I never want to hear people spurg about this kind of thing again. Like I saw this coming. Like Warhammer fans back in the day, like I remember when they were doing this with Gamergate, where like, oh, SJWs will never take over Warhammer, and look at that, they have. Like, what do you think was going to happen? You made yourself a target. Like, oh, Henry Cavill is gonna save us, even though he couldn't save The Witcher or Superman. Like, come the fuck on. Or WoW, even. I'm so sick of people just worshiping worshiping these toxic brands. I mean, I'm already like disavowing like Pokemon and Splatoon and the shit they're doing. Like, I'm pretty actively trying to make those issues known. No, nobody cares. They just want to complain about bullshit. Like, oh, Xenoblade has been censored. No, it's not. Like, they're still... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't like woke activists, but we really need to, like, make this clear, is that, like, gamers deserve the industry they get. Right? Because we've seen what's happened over the past several years, is that everybody is just ignoring the good stuff and just like causing controversy for like stupid petty reasons, right? Like look at how many YouTubers complain about like not being able to make money on YouTube. Like that doesn't like affect the quality of Nintendo games at all, but like because of that, like they won't cover Nintendo games at all, right? Angry Joe's a good example of this. Like, I mean, I just mentioned today that like it feels like I'm not making a ton of money on gaming streams, but I'm going to do them anyway because I'm passionate and I appreciate the games and the artistry. Like, why aren't people actually covering games? Because there's no money in it, really. I do think that's what it comes down to, is they're not real enthusiasts, they're just posers. I've always said this, but I think that's true for like the Warhammer community in general, is that like it became popular because people wanted an alternative to Star Wars, something that wouldn't be infected by the Wokies, and now it has been. And now the series like has no real appeal. Now they're definitely better in general. Like there are outliers like this that are timeless, but like yeah, I think people forget like how short a lot of these games actually are. Like Link to the Past, you can beat in like a weekend. Like Mario World, you can beat in a week. Like it's not. These games are all-time classics for a reason, but to say they haven't been topped by their follow-ups is just incorrect. Like they're both great, is the reality of it. Like Princess Peach Showtime is a really good example. Like it's better than a lot of classic Nintendo games, I would say. And yet we're in this phase where certain people don't want to admit it. I don't know, Showtime in general has to be like, I think the big downplay Nintendo game this year. It's just been like so phenomenally successful. It was so good, and yet you hardly see anybody like acknowledge it at all. Like people don't even like saying it's a big release. They did the same thing for Mario Wonder, but I don't know. Like people don't want to admit how popular the character like Peach is now, and a big reason for that is because they made her a more proactive character, while still like keeping her core character intact. Like, I think the move of making her more of an action girl in the Mario movie was a very good move. Like, she still gets kidnapped, but she's also way more competent. She does way more stuff than any Disney princess ever has. Like, she's cooler than they are. She's cooler than Lara Croft. Here we go. Here we go. That's another thing people don't like admitting, is that, like, Peach is more popular than Lara Croft. Oops. I mean, they just censored like the Tomb Raider mask. Like I remember people like jacking off over like the Tomb Raider movie, the remastered version being uncensored. But what happens? Oops, they patched it. They patched that stuff out. I mean, you deserved that, but it's like, yeah, like can we stop like uh hyping up female video game characters based on how over sexualized they are? Like, how about we actually talk about like whether the characters are cool characters or not, right? If they're actually interesting characters or not. Like, I've never seen that from a female video game character ever. Like the fact that like Lara Croft is more recognizable than Samus Aran to me is like a travesty. Like I think that is like the most blatant example of misogyny in gamer culture. Because like you have like the real female video game lead, right? The one who defined a number of classic video games, the original Metroid, Super Metroid, Fusion, Prime, like Dread. Right, you have this character who's been in all these games, right? And then you have like Lara Croft, who's basically just female Indiana Jones with tits and an ass, right? Like comparing the two is just it's not even in the same ballpark. Like Samus is obviously the better character, but Lara's more popular because like ooh, sex appeal. Like it's pathetic. It is appalling, especially since Samus is like well, hmm, it's just like it is it is the absolute worst. I think. Oh, speaking of families, well, speaking of families, like I forgot to go see the Spy Family movie today. I was gonna see it. Like I believe it was only showing tonight actually. Code White. I was intending on going, but instead I chose to spend time with my family. Like I went to go see my grandma and I hung out with my cousin and her kids. It was great. Like I had a great time. And but I didn't go see the movie that I wanted to watch. I mean, I don't regret anything, but like I is the movie running again? I'll have to check. Oh well, I guess I was living Spy Family in real life. But, man, I really wanted to see that movie. I'll have to like make time for it. I mean, like that's the thing. Like, I would just go tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure it was only showing tonight. Is my understanding of the situation. So I might have missed my chance to see it in theaters, but we'll see. I haven't checked yet. I'm probably gonna forget. Like I've been having so much going on this weekend. Yeah, Dread was like super downplayed. It was like the Princess Peach Showtime of its era. Like it was shocking to me how everybody tried to like trick you into thinking the game wasn't good. Like these days, like it's been long enough now where people are starting to acknowledge it's good. Same with like Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Legends Arceus and Fire Emblem Engage. Like a lot of these like really polarizing Nintendo games that everybody hated initially, like their fans are starting to speak up in defense of them. Like that's been part of the problem, I think, is that like fans take a while to kind of like decide how they feel about a game, right? Like when you play SMT5, you can say that like, yeah, like I don't like, I'm not sure how I feel about the setting. But that's the thing though, is that like you're not sure. Like if you stick with SMT5, you start understanding like what it's trying to do and you start appreciating it. But like um a lot of people didn't do that, and those were the people insisting it was like the worst SMT game ever. Which of course was like coming from people who hadn't played any SMT games. Like it seemed mostly to be coming from Persona fans actually. But hello. It's crazy how quickly you can blast through this game. Yeah, I don't. As much as I like World Six, I do think it goes by really quickly. I think it's a pretty weak world overall. Aesthetic change aside, yeah, the game peaks for me in like World Three for sure. Like, there's definitely things to like about World 4 and 5, but I wonder if that's why like Yoshi's on the DS only has 5 worlds because they thought that like having 6 was too much. I remember being disappointed by that when I played Yoshi's Island DS, by the way. Like, realizing that it only had 5 worlds. That was, like, oof. That was a buzz kid. I really want that game re-released, by the way. That is, like, one of those games that a lot of DS-era stuff I want to play again. Like, New Super Mario Bros., that. Like, I would love to play some of that. Like, I think the only DS games on Switch right now are the Mega Man Battle Network ones. Oh, and ZX. I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of turning on like Battle Network because I love the setting and the idea and stuff like that. But like playing the game again, you kind of realize how tedious like running around the world is. I don't know. Like, I don't understand why you have to get into random encounters like constantly. It's just exhausting. I think. Like every time I play it, I just get like fed up with it. And I like the game too. It's so frustrating. It just feels like the pacing wasn't thought out all that well. Like if you're gonna pump out that many Mega Man Battle Network games, like you can lower the random encounter rate. Like come on. Like I was kind of surprised. I started playing like Battle Breath of Fire again, the original, and I was kind of surprised how much I really enjoyed it. Because I remember when I first played it, I hated it, but now I've kind of come around to it. It's been like 7 years since I finished it, so it's weird coming back to it and playing it again. I wouldn't have done it if they didn't re-release it, but now that they have, it's been kind of a trip. Yeah, the Switch re-releases have been interesting because I've been playing and replaying games that I traditionally haven't been playing a lot of. NES games on an iPhone, I know, right? I mean, you just know that like emulator shills are desperate when they start like talking about that because that stuff has been available through like jailbreaking forever. So I'm curious, like, how this is gonna play. Like, it would be cool if like Nintendo goes after Apple and wins. I do think that's on the table, but like, yeah, it's gonna be like a long hard road. Like, it took forever for them to go after Yuzu. So I think the main thing for them to prove now is just to showcase how emulation is like impacting their business, right? Like, I think that's all they need to do to like get the courts to like uh pull back like the Bleem case, Sony v Bleem, and like make emulation illegal, like it should have been to begin with. But I mean, once that happens, like non Nintendo gamers will have nothing to stand on. They already like struggle to justify like PC gaming in general without like emulation and without piracy. Like um, they are gonna get fucked. It's gonna be great. Bro, you don't just win lawsuits by throwing money at things, right? Like the idea that like Apple is just gonna outspend Nintendo in court to like make emulation legal is like ridiculous. It's not gonna happen. Like Apple really has no reason to continue allowing emulation, in my opinion. Uh, like I don't think Apple has been like trying to destroy Nintendo the way that like Sony and Microsoft traditionally have tried to. Like Sony's major business model was like revolving around like making everyone hate Nintendo and think they were like behind the times or whatever. Like I don't see Apple doing that. So like it's why I don't have nearly as much contempt for them. Uh I mean Nintendo like objectively has a better working relationship with Apple than they do with Sony because they actually had a business relationship with Apple. They produced Mario Run and like Pokemon Go and stuff like that, right? Like they've been doing that kind of thing for a while, but it just to me uh I think at a certain point, like Nintendo is gonna start cracking down on the copycats. Like I think after Power World in particular, like it's becoming really obvious how these kind of derivative products can just cause problems for the Pokemon brand in general. Yeah, that's all it is for sure. Cause like even people are even making fun of how you can't really play Mario 64 on an iPhone. But like, yeah, this is just them trying to like uh, get the W back after taking such a massive L with the Yuzu thing. And like, that's the thing about Yuzu is that like it pretty conclusively proves that even if emulator emulators like are on the market for a long time and gain a following, like they're still illegal and Nintendo can take them down at any time. So like, really, I have no real concerns about like the iPhone thing at all. Like, we all know how this ends. Like, we've seen this happen over and over again. Like, all the Yuzu clones are getting taken down after everyone said they wouldn't. So, yeah, to me, I think Nintendo has like objectively won the console war. Right? They're not going anywhere. They're not leaving the console space. They won. They're going to continue indefinitely, probably until like long after they become shit. If that ever happens, well, I'm sure it will. But uh, like for me, I mean, that's what I cared about was just like we're on 5-4. Yeah, your game ends here. Yeah, what was I getting at? I was saying something about the. I don't think it mattered. Well, like the my point is that Nintendo won. Like, there's really nothing more that like the industry can do to kind of sabotage them. Like Sony's busted; they have to rely on PC gaming. Like that's how bad PlayStation is doing now. Is that they had to start porting their games to PC. And I know the narrative right now is to try to paint that as a good thing, but the reality is that like PlayStation is never going to recover from this. Like, there's no reason to own a PlayStation today, because like all you do is just wait for the the PC port. Like, I'm legit. I'm thinking that like I might not the best boss in the game. I'm thinking I might get Ghost of Tsushima on Steam. We'll see, but that might be that might go down in history as like the last good PlayStation exclusive ever produced, because there hasn't been anything else since then. Like, I can't think of anything, and that was like 4 years ago. Like, gaming journals are still trying to convince you that like The Last of Us Part Two is good, but yeah, like reality, I think the last time I heard anything positive about PlayStation at all was Ghost of Tsushima. Well, we'll see. I'm very curious, like how Ghost of Tsushima look. I mean, like every time I'm interested in a PlayStation game, I just kind of like eventually decide I'm not decided shit. Like, I remember like buying Horizon Zero Dawn on Steam after like 5 years of trashing it, and I play it, and it's like honestly worse than I could have possibly imagined. And that was like after years of making fun of it. And like the reason I hated it so much because I was watching so much footage of it, and I realized like, wow, this is not as good as Breath of the Wild. Like, I realized that, but like there were a lot of people like in denial about that fact, and still are, I believe. Well, maybe not so much now. I feel like Horizon as an IP has gone nowhere after the first one. Like, the first one allegedly sold 20 million copies, and there was such a huge drop off with the sequel, which is kind of unprecedented, I think. Like, the only people buying these games are like the hardcore fanboys, I think. No, no, that's the goal of Nintendo Switch Online, is like slowly putting everything on there. You are going to see all of these games on here eventually. Like, what you should be doing, if you're interested in game preservation, you should be demanding everything come to NSO. Like, you should have like a list of games that need to come out. And like, I don't see anybody doing that. Stellar Blade. I think Stellar Blade is going to be very disappointing to a lot of people. I think Stellar Blade is not going to be what people make it out to be. Like people are like, I think you're being manipulated. Like I think this is a marketing tactic. I don't think IGN is that stupid to keep promoting a game they don't like. Like I don't think that's I think you're being played, honestly. And like you're kind of seeing the opposite with like Kingdom Come Deliverance too, where they're trying to tell you the game is diverse, when like the first game is like one of the most based things I think has come out of like the Western gaming sphere in a long time. I actually have Kingdom Come on Switch. I really should play it, but yeah, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 got like an announcement trailer, and immediately we're like hit with this narrative that like, oh, the game is like a lot more diverse than the first one, and it's not coming from the developers. It's coming from like Kotaku and people who trashed the first game, specifically because it was too based. So like to me, it seems like the industry is trying to adapt to like the backlash to woke buzzwords, and they're trying to like undermine like good products while like promoting bad ones. I don't think Stellar Blade's gonna like be a great game. I do think people are excited about it for the wrong reasons. I like again this kind of goes back to what I was saying about Tomb Raider. Like if the only thing you care about when it comes to female leads is like how sexy they are, like you're not doing it correctly, right? Like kind of look at like how I talk about like Lara Croft versus like what everyone else does. Like I like the reboot trilogy. Like I like Lara's intelligence. You know, I like her build. I like her survival instincts. You know, like I find her attractive, obviously. Like she's my waifu, but at the same time, it's like that's not like the core reason I play the games, right? Like I like how cool she is. I like how badass she is. Like I don't necessarily like emphasize how sexually attractive she is. Like unless I'm like making a joke. But like for everyone else, that's like the main appeal for the character is like, oh, like she's gotta have the tits, she's gotta have the shorts. Like, come the fuck on. Like if Tomb Raider had good gameplay, people would talk about the gameplay, right? Just like how Metroid does have good gameplay, and people talk about the gameplay, right? Like you don't fixate on the attractive girls unless you have like nothing else going for you, right? That's kind of what I feel about like Stellar Blade is that like the reality of the situation is nobody cares about anything else in regards to Stellar Blade other than the fact that the character is conventionally attractive. That's it. Like nobody cares about her backstory or like the plot. Nobody cares about like what the game is about or what you do in it. Like just look at how many people were surprised that it was like a Souls game instead of like an action game, right? Like, oh, like I do think Stellar Blade is doomed to fail. What was the other game they were trying to shill? There was something else. There was another game they were trying to like say was big that was coming up. Again, it's just very frustrating. Uh, but yeah, I do think we're in that period now where like developers are willing to like pull out the rug from under you. Like we've seen this happen over and over again with like Warhammer and the recent Tomb Raider thing. Like, yeah, people will praise them for very specific things, and then they'll like go back on it. They'll like patch it out or something. That's becoming like more and more common. Like I would after the Tomb Raider thing, I would encourage people not to support remakes or remasters ever. Like it's just one of those things. Like if they can just censor it at any time, like why would you support it? I'm curious if like that they censor the original versions on Steam. Like I don't know. Like it feels like that would be too much work to do that. Like, they had to pay a fee for the patch, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna stop after this. Play something else. Yeah, we should play Tears of the Kingdom like soon. I need to get that out again. That game is like such a great game. Oh, here we go. How do you? I always hate it when like you can't remember what you're supposed to do in these games. Oh. No, I don't play anything on the phone. Like the phone is garbage. Uh, yeah, I don't play any iPhone games. They're all like not very good. Like I want to play Dragon Quest Six. I've been seriously considering like buying it on iPhone because like it's not available on anything else, and it still hasn't happened, which is kind of shocking to me if you think about it. But ah, damn it! What the fuck was that? If I want to play a Mario Kart game, I'll play like Mario Kart 8. Like I don't need Tour. Yeah, what's next after this? Uh, I have GoldenEye. Oh no, really? Ah, okay, hang on. Yeah, I knew there was a key there. I knew it. Okay, so what I think you have to do is, yeah, I knew it. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I knew there was a key up there. I knew. Yeah, PCs aren't worth it. You're better off just sticking with Switch. Um, like I own a gaming PC. Like I'm streaming on it now, so. Uh, so yeah, like Gaming PCs are just inferior to Nintendo consoles. Like that's just the reality. Okay. Yeah, what are we gonna play after this? Do we have Cobra Kai? Oh fuck no! Shit, that was close. I zoned out for a minute there. Yeah, we have like 2 levels to go, and we haven't. Yeah, 2 levels to go until we beat the game, and we're not gonna do it tonight. Ah, well, when you get older, like beating games doesn't really have the same appeal to you. I mean, maybe it's if it's an RPG or something you've never beaten before. Ooh. Yeah, I don't care about them. Oof. It's always weird. Like 6-7 is just like it just feels like a random level. Like every time I play it, I'm just kind of surprised. Okay, DKC3 maybe. Kago's Caper. Yeah, I think. Ooh. Ooh. I guess we should just play like random levels. Yeah, so one of the things about this game that's like kind of hit or miss is that the levels are really gimmicky, and that could be a good and a bad thing. Because I think the minecart stages in this game might be the best in the series. But oops, shit. I don't understand why they redesigned the bees in this game. That drives me nuts. Zingers are like to me one of the like the all-time great video game anime, and it just like seeing them get replaced with these weird chainsaw things. It just bugs me. Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing like the Game Boy ports, Game Boy and Game Boy Advance versions come out because I think they're all radically different. Like DKC3 in particular, I know the Advance version it has like a new soundtrack that's more in line with the original games. So like I think it's possible the Game Boy Advance version of this might be the best version of the game, but we'll see. We'll see. It's interesting to me that like Rareware kept putting out games on Nintendo hardware even after the Xbox acquisition. Like I had no idea that like it was really weird. It's really weird to see how much of it there is, because like you have like Banjo Pilot and this, well, and like the Game Boy Advance DKC games. Um, like I think the last one they did was Diddy Kong Racing. Like I don't know why they stopped. Like again, I think that's a good. I think that's a good. I think that's a good way to emphasize just how Rareware Rareware was falling off long before the acquisition, right? Because they were still making games for Nintendo hardware even after the acquisition, but like they just weren't as good. Nobody remembers that shit. Nobody talks about it at all. To be fair, that's true for like the older games as well. Because like I had no idea they put out like a Metal Gear style Perfect Dark game on Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, excuse me. I had no idea about any of that shit. But Yeah, you can't jump in low G. Oh, wow, shit. Like, every time I play this game, I just don't have fun with it. It's just... Yeah, the game just feels too gimmicky for me. It's a shame, but like I just don't really enjoy it that much. I love the first two, and like I don't think three is like bad at all, but I have been like really struggling to stay invested with three. It's crazy how much I've replayed one and two over the past couple of years, but like have barely touched three. Like unless you're doing like a full series marathon, like yeah, like three tends to get overlooked a lot, and I think for good reason. I don't know. I just don't like the idea of shitting on the game. Like it just doesn't feel right to me.
Destroy them all.
Okay, shit. I don't understand. Why is this game not in English? I don't understand. Okay, okay. Type C. We'll try that. Yeah.
Destroy
I
them
keep
all.
playing around with customization, trying to get.
Speed up.
Yeah, you have to have booster speed like immediately.
Speed up.
Like having a high speed stat is like the most important thing, I think. If the game was unplayable with
Speed up.
when you're slow.
Speed up.
Okay, so there's 5 levels of speed. Ah, shit. And then you have to like reset every time you get KO'd. This game is brutal. Like, it's so badass, but like I can't seem to get anywhere in it. I didn't grow up with this game at all, by the way, so I know nothing about it. But... It's my favorite Gradius game for sure, and I've never seen past the screen. I love like the sand tigers and the lions. Like that's so ridiculous, but like it somehow just works. There's a new Banjo game? Really? That sounds like bullshit, but... I mean, there's a reason I don't care. Look at this. Like, less than like 5 seconds, and I already got a game over.
Speed up.
Yeah, I think like getting 1 speed up is fine enough. Like, I think higher than that, and you just go too fast, honestly. I don't think you need to go faster than... Fuck!
Missile. Laser.
Yeah, the laser is the way to go, I think.
Speed up. Speed up.
I mean, the laser just carves through everything.
Double.
I really sacrificed my laser to get double. Yeah, look at how shit like double is in comparison to laser. Switch is the best console, I know, right? Like Gradius 3 alone is better than anything on any modern platform. Okay.
Destroy them all.
Yeah, I destroy them all. How? The game is too hard.
Speed up.
This might be the hardest game I've ever played, to be honest with you. Like Resident Evil 0, I think was like the one I used to think of as the hardest, but yeah, I think this is worse. Ah, shit, what's option? What the hell is that? God damn!
Speed up.
I gotta kind of. Yeah, I'll probably keep streaming until midnight, and then I'll probably take a nap.
Game over. Destroy them all.
Oh. Ooh.
Laser.
Yeah, I think the laser is what you need. Get the laser, then get the option. What's the question mark though? That's... Oh, where are you supposed to go? Ah! How do you come up with sand lions? That's like the craziest thing. Okay, fucking video games, man. Okay. And this is what like real video games are about, but oh man. Like yeah, my favorite shmups are the original R-Type and Gradius 3. And I haven't been able to beat either. Okay, yeah, I completely forgot they re-released the Mario Tennis games, the Mario Sports games on GBA, Game Boy Color. I love the Game Boy Color aesthetic. It's so good. Oh. Yeah, I'm yawning a lot. I wasn't making fun of child abuse. Like I was calling that shit out. Like I was going to I was gonna make a video about it. I couldn't find the clip though when I went to go like react to it. I found it since, so I'll probably be doing it soon. But like, yeah, like Rakita is abusing his children. I think it's safe to say that like when random fucking strangers that he has over his house to swing with are like feeding his kids, yeah, you have a problem. So no, I'm not making fun of child abuse. No, I take that shit really seriously. What the hell were we doing? Shit. Oh. I think that's all we have to do is just go back in time. Yeah, this is definitely... It's weird how more people don't, like, acknowledge how this is kind of a spiritual successor to Ocarina of Time. This does what I wish Ocarina of Time did, that, like, it lets you go back and forth in time throughout the adventure. Right? Ocarina is pretty limited in what it does, but... Who are these girls? Yes. I love how goofy it is. And I love how that girl's married, by the way. It's pretty based. Okay. I don't know, in general, like these are like I think the first Zelda games that Fujibayashi worked on. Like I think his talent was apparent even this early on. Oh. What? Okay, so take it to patch. Okay. So that's my thing, is that like they have to be in perfect balance. Like this game is so unapologetically goofy. It's kind of ridiculous. Like they can't leave the village because they have to be in perfect sync. That's just doesn't make any sense. Okay. Did Fujibayashi start at Capcom? I think he did. Oh. 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 I don't understand why they got rid of the sword strikes underwater in this game. In these games. Like Link's Awakening is more sophisticated than the Oracle games are in that regard. Okay. Man, I love this game. Yeah, so for some reason, like you can only go from the past to the present with the song. So you can't just Ooh. Okay. I feel really tired. That's why I hate streaming. Like I come back after like a day of doing shit. I can't even play video games right now. Like if I wasn't streaming, I would just like take a nap or something. But Uh, I don't even have any snacks. Oh, let's see. I guess I can make some tea. It might wake me up a little bit. I haven't a massage yet. I guess I could turn the chair on. Well, let's get the tea fixed first. I love my chair, by the way. It's so cool. Okay. Oh. 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 So I'm in the past now, is that correct? Yeah, the game doesn't really tell you what to do, so. Ah, it's exactly like A Link to the Past. It's like a weird mix of Ocarina of Time and A Link to the Past. It's great. Yeah, this is the Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. This is like low key one of the best ones ever produced. And oh, that's right. It does have the time portal. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, maybe I have to find like the ideal location. Oh. That's how I get the heart piece, at least. I guess we can go get that. It's Maple. The best girl in Zelda history, I would say. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's an owl statue. Okay. What does it have to say? Time? Okay. Yeah, that's about what I figured that out. So I think. So I guess you're supposed to just. Yeah, this is why the Oracle games are so great. Like they're really creative and really expect you to. They really push your knowledge of classic Zelda and how the mechanics work. I think, like especially this one. In general, I think this is why Link's Awakening are like the Game Boy trilogy are actually like the peak of Zelda in a lot of ways because they're like uh, they really blend everything that made like the old school games great together. Like, you have the good combat, you have, like, the dungeon design, like, the cool items, and, like, the cool puzzles. Like, everything in, like, the first 15 years or so of Zelda is just in this game. It's really cool. Like, this is kind of the end of, like, classic Zelda, I would say. And then, like, we had the Anoma era. And then, and now we have, like, the Fujibayashi era. Well, to be fair, this is a Fujibayashi game, but, like... Yeah, I gotta play the original again. It's been too long. Like, in general, it feels like it's been forever since I played a lot of classic Zelda games. Like, lately, it's been, like, a lot of Wind Waker, a lot of Ocarina, a lot of Link to the Past. Uh, Link's Awakening I played a couple times. In general, I kind of want to play Link's Awakening more. It feels like it's one of those games that I just haven't played a lot of. I love that game, by the way. Yeah, Link's Awakening really is, like, the... Yeah, we might play the original Game Boy Color version of Link's Awakening after we finish the dual games. Like, lately I've been playing the remake, so it'll be interesting to go back to the remake. To go back to the original. Which I still love. Like, I do think the remake is a great remake. I really love everything about it, but at the same time, like, the original just has that vibe that's, like, really difficult to replicate, I think. Like, I mean, both are valid, right? What the hell did that do? So I changed the water flow? What? Maybe if I go back in the future? Back to the future, now! Return to the past, now! Ha! Return to the past. Oh, wow. Return to the past and Back to the Future. Wow. Code Lyoko and Back to the Future, the crossover that, like, nobody else would ever come up with. All right. I miss Code Lyoko. Holy shit. Like, I am still to this day pissed that I never saw the series finale. Like, I swear they just never aired it. Like, I think they were on, like, the third to last episode or something, and, like, things were, like, really dire. And, yeah, I never saw it. Like, it pisses me off. It's probably legit a really good cartoon, and yet... Like, I love that show growing up. It's a French cartoon, actually. It's not an anime. It's a French cartoon. So, like, it's very different from, like, American cartoons. Like, all those scenes of, like, Yumi taking a bath, like, yeah. But, like... Even as a kid, I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, but, like, yeah, I don't know, like, is French animation good? Like, watching that show, I had the impression it was. In my, like, opinion. Watching that show was just mind-blowing. There you go. What kind of name is Ulrich, anyway? That kind of confused me. Yumi's Japanese, so her name makes sense, but, like... Yeah, it's not an anime, but it has a Japanese character. Like, a French-Japanese character. Like, what kind of a name is Ulrich? Like, is it French? I've never heard the name before in any other context. It's so weird. I know, Code Lyoko just struck me as just a really cool, like, idea. Like, it was just so well put together and, like, had such great animation and such great characters. Like, I watched the first episode some time ago. It was on Prime, and I watched it. And, like, it just kind of throws you into the premise. They don't actually give you the origin story until, like, way later. I think there's, like, a... Which I think is an interesting way to do that. That's probably the way to go for, like, those kind of, like, serialized TV shows, because, like, not everyone's gonna see the pilot. Like, you'll pick up on the premise just by watching the fucking show. Like, you don't need a fucking, like, opening thing. Yeah, right now I have, like, way too many fucking shows to get through. Like, I had to get through, like, Cobra Kai and, like, fucking Gundam, like, Dragon Quest, The Adventure of Dot. Like, there's so much. But hang on. How is Maple... Oh, does Maple end up in the past sometimes? I mean, I never fuck around with her whenever I do. I like seeing her, but, like, yeah. I'm confused. Am I supposed to be in the past or the future? Hey, this reminds me of Death Mountain and Minish Cap, weirdly enough. Yeah, like, that's one of the weird things about these games, is that they're, like, so much better than Minish Cap, even though this is, like... It's like, Minish Cap is, like, supposed to be the third one of the trilogy. Like, I consider this to be more similar to, like, Link's Awakening, if anything. With the tone and everything. Yes. What am I supposed to do? You just kill all those guys? Okay. The trap? What is he talking about? Okay, so I got the Toomey Nut. I think I could just go back to the village now. Okay, we made some progress. Yeah, the thing with these Oracle games is that, like, you always have these really long... Well, I think this is true in Link's Awakening, too. You always have these, like, extremely long, like, sequences between dungeons, and I really like them. Usually, they're all really good. Especially in these games. Like, the one where you, like, get washed up on the desert island and have to get all your stuff back, that's cool. Yeah, I agree. I really was expecting them to put out like the Link's Awakening the Oracle game remakes immediately after Link's Awakening. Like, I'm very surprised. Like, maybe we'll get it this year. Uh I don't know. Like, I don't know. Now that we've gotten Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, I would not mind that at all. Like, I think out of all of the Zelda games, like, these are the ones I want remade the most. That and like Zelda 2. Like, Zelda 2, I think desperately needs a remake, but imagine if they just like made like Zelda 2 and were just like, okay, here's Dark Souls but better. Fuck you. Like, Zelda 2 basically is a better Dark Souls if you think about it. Like, it has the action RPG aspects, it has the combat, better puzzles, better dungeons, better bosses. Like, it's more difficult. Not that the original Zelda wasn't already more difficult than Dark Souls, but uh, Zelda 2 is shit. Woo! Dark Souls. Alexa, set timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes, starting now.
Always looks weird. Like, hang on. Was that even clean? I got it off the. Yeah, sometimes it like fizzles up and looks kind of weird when you. Wait, did I put 3 tea bags in there? Well, that's too many. Okay, well, we'll see how it tastes. You're supposed to only use 2, but I grabbed 3 for some reason. Yeah, Link's Awakening is Kino. Absolute Kino. Dark Souls is mid? Yeah, for sure. It's so overrated. Okay, we saved the village. Oh, wow. Okay, we're on level 4. So that's where the dungeon is. Wow. This is the cool thing about this game, is that, like, you have to jump between the past and the future. And where the dungeon is oftentimes kind of weird. So yeah, we saved the village to get to the dungeon. That's pretty cool. Cemetery City. I don't understand why they call, like, settlements in the past villages and then in the future cities when they're, like, always the same size. It's so ridiculous. Again, like, you cannot take this game seriously at all. And that's kind of great, but at the same time, it is kind of... Why don't they have a temple? But anyway, okay. Okay. Yeah, one of the things I have noticed about this game, the boss fights are not as good as in Link's Awakening. It's one of the weirdly noticeable things about this, is that, like, generally speaking, like, the dungeons themselves are as good, if not better, than Link's Awakening. But, like, for some reason, the boss fights are just not as good in this. It's really weird. Link's Awakening has, like, some of the best boss fights in the franchise. So the fact that, like, this game is aping off that so much and can't make good boss fights is really odd to me. Yeah, it's always nice, like, playing this game and just getting to a dungeon and finally just going like, oh yeah, it's... Huh? Alright. What do you guys think? Should I play something else? This is the most progress I've made in the game in a long time. Fuck, that's hot. Where are all my food? Spoopy stole all my... Okay. I'm curious what this is gonna taste like. Alexa, stop. I'm curious what this is gonna taste like. Because I think 3 tea bags is way too much. Got my honey. We'll sweeten it. Yeah, we'll dump the entire thing in there because it's almost out. Yeah, there was not very much in there. Yeah, I need to move the trash can. I have it over here, and like, I'll need it more over here-ish. What happened to my little trash? Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, I had another trash. I had 2 trash cans. And now I'm only using 1. Do you need more rags? Yeah, I hate to stop playing Zelda games after I get to a dungeon, but lately that's what I've been doing a lot. Like, I remember as a kid, I would, like, blast through these things in, like, a weekend, but... No, I just haven't been able to do that anymore. I really do need to play Zelda more, I think. It feels like I enjoy these games way more than most other games I play, but I don't really take the time to do them. Like, the Origami games especially, I've only played once, but I love them. Alright. Oh, hang on. Let's check. No, I'm still playing it, yeah. I haven't finished it yet. I'm a good ways into it now. I've gotten to the village with Realm. Yeah, I think we're gonna play 6 tonight. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. 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 Red. Blue. Da 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 da. Okay, got the small key. Yeah, so this is level 4, so we're halfway through the dungeon. I remember, like, back as a kid, I never really thought of like Zelda areas as levels in that sense. Like, I remember I would read like an Alex Rider novel, and he would get through level 5, and I would think that was weird. But like, yeah, like the original Zelda did have levels. You know, this does have levels. So yeah, after this level will be after this dungeon, I suppose we should be through halfway through the game. But does the game end immediately after Dungeon 8? I think it does. And then, like, I think when you beat both of them, that's when you get the true ending. It's crazy that both this and like Seasons came out on the same day. Okay. Add the compass and the map. Like, I don't think this has been a terribly difficult dungeon so far. Like, Oracle games, the Oracle games are known. This game is known for its notorious dungeons, but yeah, it's weird how little of this game I actually remember. Let's go back. God damn it. The hell? There's nothing here. Ah. Is there a way to... Like I said, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about when I say how, like, autistic this game can get when it comes to its puzzles. Like, you would never figure this out. Like, on your first try. Okay, found a small key. Yep. Yeah, I've been struggling with this game a lot less the second time through, and I guess it's because I know what I'm in for. But, yeah. I guess it's just different. It's not necessarily, like, harder, it's just way different than most other Zelda dungeons. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember struggling later on. Like, I remember struggling most on, like, level 2 or something when I played this the first time. Like, it's weird. I don't remember much of this game at all. Like, I remember playing it, like, initially and being disappointed by it. I think because I preferred Seasons more. Like, I've always preferred Seasons, but... it's really not that bad. I think I remember this one. Interesting. Yeah, do you, like, shut down the lava? Or what? Yeah. Wow. Crazy that I remembered that. Alright. Well, that was something I remembered, at least. God damn it, fuck. Should we keep playing, or... Yeah, I think I'm ready to take a break. I'll play something else. Ooh, Metroid Prime Remastered. I've been so hooked on Metroid Prime. Like, it's kind of sad, honestly. Like, it's becoming one of my favorite games. I'm on, like, my third playthrough now. I keep playing it, like, casually. I'm just like, oh, let's get some more power-ups. It's so Kino. I want to like 100% complete it, but like I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's not that hard to do. Like I probably wouldn't bother if it didn't give you like a special ending. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like I've never gotten the ending myself, so it's like it's one of those things where you're just like, yeah, the ending exists and it's really important for Prime 2 and 3, but okay. Can I go up through this way? Where does this go exactly? Are there no super missile doors in this game? I don't think there are. I love how crazy my missile collecting ways have become. Oh, Magmore Caverns, really? So wait, what's stopping you from coming down this? Okay. Yeah, I guess this is the quicker way back. Yeah. I guess I went back in a direction you didn't need to go back in. Okay, we can't go this way. Okay. The Magmore Caverns is basically just a hallway. So nice. Okay. Uh, what the RV4? Yeah, I guess this is the faster way back. I took the long way back. Yep, yep. It was right there. Okay. Yeah, I felt like it was taking too long on the way back, but I don't know. I got like a lot of things that I didn't get the first time around. So I guess it was worth it, but backtracking the way I did, but yeah, it did feel kind of odd, like you weren't supposed to do it. It's weird. The game's more open ended than people think. Like the fact that you could that I could do that, like go back to the Chozo ruins and like get a bunch of boost ball power ups, like that's really interesting. There was a faster way, and there was the way to get more stuff. Like I got something out of doing that, doing it that way. It was not a waste of my time at all. Okay. It's 11? Okay. Vendrana drifts. Okay, with the double jump, we're gonna. Okay, well, let's save the game and let's go to the boss fight. Yeah, Super Metroid is the game with its 30th anniversary, but here we are playing this instead. Hard to believe this only came out 8 years after Super. Considering how it's basically a modern fucking game. This game is so ahead of its time, like in 2024. It feels like a brand new experience. Okay. Starship Troopers. Okay. Oh, we get the wave beam first. Okay, I thought this was the ice boss fight. I feel like each area have its own boss? I don't think Magmore Caverns has one. I don't think the Overworld has one. The way out. I don't think I've had this many missiles this early ever. Yeah, I guess you can't reach the missiles yet. Okay. That pedestal conveniently just got out of the way. Do I have super missiles yet? No, I don't. Where do you get them? You can't. If Samus had like Metroid DNA, but at this point, like this would be like a hellhole for her. Because like she can't stand the cold, that infusion. Is it snowing indoors? No, it has. Okay. Yeah, it's not even a tunnel. It was just a room that thing was in. Yeah, it's the Supreme Predator, and yet And yet you don't see another one after this. I want to see her again. That's all you have to do is just bomb it a lot. Well, I guess we're playing on casual, but yeah, I don't believe you see another fully grown one in the entire trilogy. All right, we got the wave beam. What do we do with it though? I guess we find the purple doors. Are there any around here? Yeah, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's one over here. Oh god, there we go. That's right. We go to the observatory. Or that space pirate facility. I don't know. I'm kind of I mean, I hesitate to say I'm bored, but yeah, I think I'm ready to take a break from the game. Yeah, this is a casual playthrough anyway, so I'll probably just stop now and just pick up again like sometime in the future. I've already beaten the game twice, so like I'm not in a hurry to beat it again. So I don't know. It never stops being fun for sure. Okay, archive it for now. Yeah, I re-downloaded Mega Man X Collection. I decided I wanted to try Mega Man X4. I don't know why. I've never played it. I don't know, every time I play Mega Man X, it's always like the original. So it's like I do need a better understanding of like the sequels. Every time I try though, I get bored really quickly. Oh, look at that 90s anime aesthetic. No, this is an art style I wish would come back. Like, I don't know why 2000s anime looks so much worse than 90s anime in general. There's some exceptions, but like 90s and 80s anime is just something else. They've never been able to replicate it. Like, it became like really generic after that, didn't it? I mean, I guess this was the generic look for the time. Like, it looks so good, and this is just a random like Mega Man game. Like, this is the shit I love growing up. Alright. I'm gonna have some yogurt and see if I can revitalize myself. I just feel like. I hate the fact that I can't stream 8 hours a day. I mean, it's because I'm not doing stuff, but at the same time, like. I don't have to do shit. Here's the spoon. I think this says a lot about my knowledge of Mega Man X. That like I could never remember which one's the good one, X4 or X5. It feels like 10 years ago everybody loved Mega Man, but now it feels like it's fallen off quite a bit. Continue? Do I have? Yeah, okay, I did sort of play through. Okay. X2 and X3 felt kind of samey, so I do appreciate X4 like trying something a little bit different. Like I said, like classic 90s animation. Just look at that. I've seen people bitch about the voice acting in Mega Man 11, so I find it weird that like it's very much present here as well. Yeah, I really like the art style, but gameplay feels a little slow. I mean, I'm just not a Mega Man fan in general. Yeah, this reminds me a lot like DKC3, where it's like obviously not bad, but it's like at the same time, like yeah, I'd rather be spend my time playing something really good. Ugh. Ugh. Bird feed. Okay. Gotta love logs going down waterfalls. That's like some straight up Super Mario Bros. 2 shit. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. I'm a Metroid other end. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Oh. See, this is the boss, huh? Let's see if we can beat it. This is the thing I hate about Mega Man: getting to the boss and then thinking that like maybe you won't be able to win. Ugh. Because you don't have a good weapon matchup. Ooh. It's damn it, a little bit more. Yeah, we definitely take him. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to it and play it again at some point. Who am I kidding? I'm not going to. It's like, I'm not enjoying it enough. It's okay, but let's see what else we have here. Oh yeah, we re-downloaded RE4. I don't know why. Oh. Yeah, I guess I was thinking about the remake, so I just downloaded the original. Oh. 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 Smile. 30 minutes. How do you blast through the game that quickly? That is weird. There's achievements? Wait, what are the achievements in this game? Oh, come on, there's 12 achievements? That's nothing. I've done all of that in, like, any random playthrough. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I really don't want to fight the Chainsaw Grandmas. I think I'm just gonna do, like, El Gigante and then just fuck off. Like, I usually do the Chainsaw Grandmas, but it's, like, one of those situations where I'm just like, let's see here. Red 9, Punisher.
that all? Come back any time. What are you buying? Is that?
Okay. Yeah, can you not do anything to Ashley? Oh, he killed Ashley. I was like wondering if he could grab her or not. Okay, well. Yeah, playing this on like the Switch is different. Yeah, I don't usually go in this direction. I prefer the Chainsaw Grand mode. Uh, Door's locked. Yep. Uh, I guess we're just got the pump ball. I have the rocks, but. Oh, there it is. Okay, we don't have to kill him. Yeah, the Wii version's the best version for sure. I think anyone who's played it will tell you that. Like you have the option between like the motion controls and the classic controls, so that objectively makes it the best version. Okay. I don't know what difficulty I'm playing on. Yeah, I must be playing on normal. Why is he leaving all these notes around? It's just. Who is he leaving them all to? I would never make this kind of sloppy shot, sloppy aiming in the Wii version. So yeah, I've been playing kind of rough. That's why I'm not used to doing it with this control scheme. Like I played through like the Wii class, playing it with I played it with classic controls before, but it's different with the Wii classic controls. It's really well made in that one. And this one's kind of clunky. Yeah, I've played this game to death, honestly. It's a lot like Metroid Prime in that sense. Like, I think I'm ready to have a nice long break from it. We'll go ahead and fight Mendez, but... Welcome.
Gotta select. What are you buying? Is that all?
So I always wondered how Leon knew that the guy was laying in wait for them. But yeah, the note explicitly says, like, I think when I first played this, I must have skipped that note because, you know, it's pretty obvious if you see that note where he is and why you need to get him. But if you don't see it, it just feels like it kind of comes out of nowhere. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's no reason to buy the remake. Like, even now, you know, being bored to tears of this one, well, not bored to tears of it, just burned out on this one. Like, I'm still not gonna buy the remake. Cute the way she like shirks back. Okay. I've always been like fond of Ashley, way more than most people.
Better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Oh yeah, sure, go hide. Yeah, it's not like they'll be waiting for you. It's just Shimbaluma. Oh, you gotta get back out, you little. I hate the fact that like Mendez. Oh fuck! I hate. Doesn't matter what buttons you press, by the way, in this version. Mendez doesn't
Hasta Luego.
have a lot of lore to him. He just kind of exists. Like out of all the antagonists, he feels like the least fleshed out. Like Salazar has a lot of good moments to him. Sadler has a lot of good moments. This guy though, like it just kind of is there. Like he's the head of the village too. He's the village chief, so. Yeah, I always loved this design. Like when I first saw it, it really made me want to play the game. Yeah, this has never been my favorite boss fight. It looks cool, but it's kind of slow, and the second phase is annoying. Like, this is before you start getting the really good guns, so, like, every time I fight it, I'm just kind of like, okay, let's do this so I can move on to the good shit. Like, Yeah, I realized I had plenty of grenades and didn't want to run out of bullets. You didn't even hit me there. Yeah, honestly, you should probably save your shotgun ammo for phase 2. It's fun. Yeah, because the shotgun is strong enough to like knock him down. Look at all the handgun goals I have. Have any green herbs? I always hated the smoke. You can never see where he is. There it is. Oops. Oh, come on! Bullshit! 2 hits? What different? I'm really playing on normal, huh? Yeah. Again, this is why I'm not a fan of the boss. It feels like, okay. Like it's too easy, and then it's not. Yeah, I'd say it's the weakest boss in the game. Chapter 3 doesn't have a boss, does it?
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
I mean, with Salazar, I typically use the rocket launcher on him, but... That was quick. Yeah, I guess dying once, like... Yeah, apparently the way the game works, when you die, like, the game gets easier. Which I really hate. I really wish you could turn that off, but... well, it is what it is. Yeah, I think 1 hit was all it needed to, make the game easier. Rotate spray. Yeah, it does feel like he got easier. They call it like recursive difficulty, and it's so annoying. Look at that. Look how much easier it got after dying once. Like, that's so disappointing. I love the game. I do, but like, come on, let me rise the challenge, you know? Like, and I suppose, I don't know. Yeah, that's what they needed for the remake. Remove adaptive difficulty. Like, we didn't need this. Like, I mean, a big reason this game became so popular is that, like, normies could finish it. But, like, yeah, like, it's such a great action game, and they pull shit like that. I mean, it's something you won't even notice unless you're, like, really paying attention. Like, you just think you're getting better at the game, and you are. But, like, you can't turn it off. It's like, I think that should be, like, a major thing. I think it's an issue even on professional difficulty, I believe. So yeah, it just kind of hurts the experience, I think. But again, this is the kind of thing you won't notice unless you're a Turbo fan. So. But yeah, I think that was like way easier than it needed to be. Like, I would not mind them rebalancing this game, so it's like more difficult, right? Like, I mean, they did it with Final Fantasy, so why can't they do it with this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nice long break from the game. It's gonna be a while before we come back to it, I think. Yeah, it's one of those games I've been playing a lot of. Same with like Metroid Prime. So, yep, I'm gonna have to archive it and. Yeah, the game is like really cutting edge. It was fantastic. Like even now, it's still pretty impressive. Uh, let's see, which we play now. Princess Peach Showtime, Metal Gear Solid. I think we are gonna do Final Fantasy VI. I said we were gonna play like older consoles today, but we ended up like playing Switch. I don't know. We might like bring out the Wii and see what else. Now, I think I need to focus on Final Fantasy VI specifically. This is the game I really need to get through. Yeah, we have lots of Final Fantasy games to play, so I think we'll be streaming these primarily in the future. Flame Rod. Oh, come on. Ice Rod. Oh, gee. What did the flames look like in the original? Because they didn't look like this. Flame Eater. Do we have any? Nope. Okay. Or Aqua Breath. Is this the easiest boss in the game? I think it is, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think all you have to do is just use a bunch of ice spells on it. I guess Locke is going to be our designated killer. Get this. Gotta love it when your parties all come together. Now, this is an example of a game I really need to play more of. Here we go. Like, I really want to finish it. Oh, really? Shit. Okay, let's bring him back. Oh, we got... Yeah, like, easiest boss in the game, and I still lost Strago. Every time, the new character just gets wrecked. Yeah, Interceptor and Realm. There she is. Is that her hat? What is that thing? It looks like a mushroom. Ugh. What a Chad Interceptor. Yeah, I'm sure Shadow could have taken all those guys by himself. Why? I'll use a smoke bomb. Yeah, that'll help. In a fire. Fuddy Duddy. Ugh. She's such a child. I just wanted my dog back. Ah. No, not Shadow. Yeah, again, this is kind of what I meant when I made that video talking about how the game could get a remake because, like, you don't really get the full context of what's going on. Like, a lot of it has to be left up to your imagination. And that's not always a bad thing, but I do think in the modern era, yeah. Yeah, let's get some better equipment. Okay. Okay, get that. I don't understand why Setzer has so many unique weapons. The fucker has his own, like, weapon class that's exclusive to him. Like, he's the only one that can use dice or whatever. What a chimera. Those the Ultra tentacles? They kind of look like that. Cannot use magic? Yeah, so he knows lore, but he doesn't have basic magic. That's weird. Oh, the Esper Cave is right there. Why did... What happens if you try coming in here without Strago? Well, I guess you're told to go to the village, but... I've used Strago plenty, but I think Blue Magic is like the hardest thing to take advantage of in the game because you have to let yourself get hit by like these super powerful attacks, and it's just it's just not something that happens naturally. Oh, come on, Realm. She's following us. Okay, let's see. Poison on. Here we go. Okay, so I. Yeah, now that I know Cure spells, the game has become a lot easier. There's Roll! What is she doing? The Warring Triad. Were they called something different in the Game Boy Advance translation? I think they were. Oh no! Fire. I love the fire animation, by the way. That's really cool. I love the way it just focuses. I've always liked that. All right. Okay, Terra already has like way better. Yeah, maybe I should have Terra transform. I have this weird habit of never transforming Terra. Because I don't understand what purpose it serves. Okay, let's transform her just to see it happen. I don't think I've done it yet, despite it. Yeah, she has different animations. Oh yeah, okay, so it does double her power. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, she already has a pretty high magic stat, so. He cast Ace on himself? Oh wow, what a douchebag. Realm. Virtuoso. Yeah, Roma's the best magic stat in the game. But like I don't know, to this day I never figured out what her skill actually does. I've only ever used it in this cutscene. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Yeah, what does Sketch do? I don't... Yeah, I don't remember this theme at all. There we go. Yeah, he gets insta killed the instant you... I remember that scene being funnier in the Game Boy Advance version. Like, I think they changed the dialogue. Okay. I shudder to think of what the internet would do if Realm was a character in a modern game. Yeah, I've never seen anybody try to sexualize Realm, which is great. Oops. I don't know. It feels like the sexualization of minor thing was not a thing in like the really good series of the 90s and 80s. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being. Okay. I really hate Lolicon, is what I'm trying to say. There we go. Yeah, so Shadow leaves the party just so Realm can join. It's weird. I feel like they should have built up the Realm a little bit more. Again, this is a problem I have with the game in general, is that like it feels like the pacing is way too quick. It's probably great for a kid, but like when you're older, it's just like, yeah, we need more context. Like in general, this area just doesn't feel that well thought out. Oh, Phoenix down. Yeah, what does Sketch do? I'm so confused about that. I know. Yeah, Terra's magic is really good. I don't remember the transformation doing double damage. Like, I thought it, like, halved MP or something. Like that. Yeah, I think Realm's gonna be useless until she starts learning good spells. Kind of love how Realm is like a 10-year-old girl who starts at a higher level than Terra did at the beginning of the game. But anyway, where do we go from here? Yeah, it's nice to find... It takes a while to start learning, like, spells that are useful. Like, you have to get Magicite, and then you have to, like, equip the Magicite and start building up your HP. But once you start, like, building a team together, it becomes really satisfying to see your characters, like, use magic. I think it's, like, better that way, like, building up to to having magic instead of just having it from the beginning of the game. Like, it really does feel like the setting doesn't... It really feels like a real superpower in the setting, in a sense. Okay. Again, like, ooh. Hang on, yeah, Terra looks like... Okay, so she's mastered that Esper. Oops. She's learned magic already? Surprising. It's probably just Bismarck being a really good... Okay, Phantom, Carbuncle, Catobleus, Shiva. Do Espers affect your stat growth, or is it just spells? Look at how strong she is. Like, damn. 3,000 for fucking Faya? Wow, that's crazy. That's like overkill. Oops, but we burned through our MP. Okay. Yeah, I think it must be the last one, but we might as well check this one first. Oh no, here's an exit. Ah, come on. Okay. Damn. Yeah, you're supposed to use magic here a lot. Yeah, I think a basic fire spell will be fine. Let's, Does Realm have good magic already, or... Does she have to... Ah, shit, she's dead? Okay, this is one of those... This is one of those situations. If only she had some NP. Alright. Item... elixir, high potion... I do not have a ton. I do not have any ethers. Wow, that's crazy. I have a high ether, about like 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a bunch. Next time. Let's just run. Okay, let's see. Items. Let's see. Phoenix down. Realm. She doesn't have... Oh, she's not raised. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Ifrit, Cure. Ah, okay. Yeah, nobody has any MP, so we're gonna have to default to potions. Okay, we're gonna use a tent when we get to the save point again. Surely I have a tent. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we have like 11 of them. So I just wasted a bunch of high potions, basically. Okay, we got 20. Alright. That's nice, finally being able to whip out these crazy spells. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, let's go to the next area. In hindsight, it was kind of obvious where I was supposed to go, but all right. Yeah, the dungeons in this game are really straightforward, but I think that actually benefits the game really well because like it keeps the story moving and you're always like seeing new cool things. Like I don't think it's really a big issue. Like you barely even notice. Like the dungeons don't really feel like dungeons. They feel like you're just going through an area. Like okay. More of them are coming. Oh no. I forgot about this guy. Yes, this part of the game feels really rushed. Do you actually get a Euro Magicite? I don't think you do. Aw. Oh no. Did she say that in the original? I don't think she did in the Game Boy Advance. Ah, here comes Kefka to ruin everything. Oh no! He killed Yura just like that? Oh. Wow. What a pleb. I can't believe he didn't even put up a fight. Yura is such a nothing character. Into. All right, here we go. Leo versus Kefka. You will shock. How dumb is General Leo to like fall for this bullshit? Like, I can't believe he really thought that like Kefka was going to get. Kefka got court-martialed. Like, I don't understand why he fell for that. Like, in general, it's obvious the Emperor prefers Kefka over him. There we go. Wahahaha. Yeah, how did he fall for that? Like, come on. Wow, Leo. What a massive L. Like L for Leo. Oh. Wahaha. Get Looks like I don't have any heavy meat. I guess I could blend like a smoothie, but yeah. It's been like 3 hours, so yeah, I might end the stream and just. Oh, more of them are coming out? Ah. How many Shivas are there? neutralize all those powers? How is he doing that? Like, how exactly is he killing all these Espers with, like, amazing powers? Wait, did he kill those soldiers, too? Like, how is he doing that? Did he just shoot one out of the sky? How is he that strong? Like, we've established he can't take us in a fight, so... So yeah, since they reuse so many... No, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, maybe that the Maduin wasn't the same Maduin that's Terra's father, but... I don't know, I don't think. What final treasure? Oh no. Aw. Interceptor. Yeah, what happened to Shadow anyway? Where did he go? Oh, you're so sweet. Celis is, like, clearly in love with him by this point. It's great. Yeah, gee, who could have seen that coming? Pleasantries? Oh, no. Oh, we're about to see the really infamous moment. Oh, no. No. Rome. You overfed muscle man? Oh no! Oh no! Edgar, no! Oh no! Edgar, no! Ah, okay. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance version. Yeah, so they are changing. Okay. They are changing dialogue, yeah. Because in the Game Boy Advance version, I think it's more true to the original Japanese. Like Edgar legit asks her to come find him in 8 years. And I'm just like, come the fuck on. Who the fuck looks at like a 10-year-old girl and thinks that? Like it's just ugh. Okay. It's interesting how like people like Raging Golden Eagle will try to tell you this game has been censored because of things like that. But that was probably a change for the better, but I mean it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but if you know like yeah, I completely forgot you got Celis back. Like I thought she was gone until like the ending, and then you got her back in the World of Ruin. Okay, is this the end of the World of Balance? Wow. Like it wasn't even 10 hours long. That's crazy. Who's Kaze? I don't know who that is. Oh no! Where was this? I love how this would be the end of any other RPG, but yeah, the game's really only just beginning. Like, what are they? Yes, okay, so they got the Warring Triad. The Warring Triad. What were they called in the Game Boy Advance version? I thought they were like the Holy Triad or something like that, not the Warring. I'm kind of. I don't think that's right. Oh no. What? Okay. So you can play as Realm for the. Okay. Who should I bring to the final? Well, the final dungeon of the World of Balance with me. Uh, yeah, with Terra's cells. Uh, Edgar and Sabin. I haven't used Mog at all, hilariously. Uh, eh. Is there a way to save? Oh, I mean, it auto saves anyway. Yeah, I think we're gonna go straight to the. I don't think there's anything else to do in the or the balance. I guess we can look real quick. I don't think there is anything. Like all the really cool stuff is in the okay. Uh, 2009. It's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I think all I have to worry about is getting Shadow. Side scroller? Okay. Yeah, I think all I have to do is make sure I get Shadow. Okay, let's go. A party of 3? Wait, why? Okay, I guess Terra, Celis, and I guess should we use Lock? We'll use Sabin. He's my favorite character. A party of 3? Like, why? I mean, I guess you get Shadow, but I don't understand why Shadow. Okay. The Imperial Air Force. Why only 3 though? Like, whatever. Yeah, it's weird how like irrelevant Shadow is for most of the game, and then all of a sudden he's like, you know, the guy who saves the day. I think I do prefer digital at this point. Can I really cast Runic? What an idiot. Okay. Yeah, we're almost to the World of Ruin. That's crazy. Yeah, World of Balance is really not very long at all. Like an hour of content. 10 hours of content. Let's see. Yeah, I don't usually use Celis for this. Like, I think I usually always just defaulted to, like, Edgar, Sabin. Maybe Terra. I'm not interested. Like, I don't want to support TMNT again because of the woke movie they released. So I think I'm going to like move away from the brand. I'll probably like I'll still enjoy the old stuff, but yeah, I have no interest in like supporting TMNT just because it's TMNT. Okay. Oh, that's right. Let's where are my movies? Movies. Is Spy Family playing tomorrow as well? Hmm. Hmm. Hell is it? I was looking at. Wait, what was I looking for? Yeah, the movie thing. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I have so many apps, I can't even remember what they all do. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have it today. Yeah, we have the okay, Japanese 820. Oh yeah, I'll go tomorrow. Adult supervision required? Why? Okay, we'll go to the okay, I'll try going to the 820 showing. Okay. That'll be fun. Yeah, I was worried it wouldn't be shown, but okay. Yeah, in general, I just hate roguelikes in general. I just think they're I just don't enjoy them. Like they feel like such a waste. What the hell was that? I've never seen the Tiger Break move before. What the hell was that? Yeah, what the hell was that? Tiger Break. Yeah, I don't remember struggling this much ever. I mean, in the World of Ruin, like, you can grind a lot more, so... Binding of Isaac, yeah. What the hell is that thing? Oh, is that an Esper? Okay. It's crazy how much better, like, Terra's spellcasting is than Celis's right now. Like, did they rebalance Terra so that she's better? Or was she always like this? I don't remember. Like, maybe Realm isn't the best spellcaster in the game anymore. Yeah, I think we are going to keep streaming this until we beat it. Well, not tonight, obviously, but... I'm out of spells. Oh, it's Ultros? What the fuck is this douchebag doing here? How did he get here? Oh, I forgot to get more ethers. Fuck. Does Celis know any? No, she doesn't know any shit. Looks like I lose again. 279 now? Ha, hilarious. That's funny. Mr. Typhon? He has a buddy. Oops. I mean, that was good against Ultros, but... I don't remember fighting Ultros here. It's weird. I guess it's a nothing boss fight. Alright. Yeah, let's heal... Celis. Ha! Wrecked. Okay. Okay, what? Let's see. Typhoon, maybe? Thunder out? We'll see. Yeah, her transformation... Oops. Well, I wasn't kidding about it blowing me away. Aw. What the hell is this? Okay. Lundera. I love how, like, you can always just rely on machine weapons to be weak against electricity. No! You have to be kidding. Really? Fucking really? Okay, yeah, looks like we're gonna have to grind a little bit. I mean, this shit did not happen in, like, the Game Boy Advance version. Okay. Did I really gain, like, 4 levels? Well, anyway. Yeah, I think I'm ready to take a break. Yeah, next time I play, I'll grind for a bit and then do it again. Yeah, I'm ready to play something else. That was fun, though. Like, every time I play the game, it's just... Okay, Game Boy Advance. Let's see. Alyssa Clips has updated. Master Duel. I have not played Free to Play in several weeks. Super Mario RPG. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We have to do the Metal Gear shit. We have to do the Sniper Wolf fight again. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we gotta beat Sniper Wolf. Ugh. So get this. Apparently there is diazepam in the building, but we have to go back to get it. I am so upset. I don't remember exactly where it is. I might have to look it up again, but 4 hours, really. Well, it's probably been longer than that because of how much I've been struggling with this. Whew. What troll? I okay. See if we can find the diazepam. Right where box B. On nitrogen goggle. Okay, cool. Diazepam, yes! Okay, how much do we get? 3 out of 6. Okay. Well, I guess we could leave the area and then come back and see if we can get more. Ration. Hita. Yeah, we're gonna leave the area and come back. We need some more. Okay, that wasn't nearly as obnoxious as I thought it would be, but yeah, we are 100% gonna like fuck Sniper Wolf off, and we're gonna see that cutscene, and we're gonna like not succumb to torture this time. Okay. Yeah, this game is really, really good. Yeah, I still don't have the best key card. Oh shit. Okay, so the diazepam doesn't respawn. Well, I guess 3 shots is all I need. Like, I could probably just do, like, 3 shots. And that's probably enough, right? It doesn't go away right away, so I might be able to get off a couple of shots. And then I have, like, the lucky shots anyway. Like, I've beaten her without it, so. I love how this game teaches you what diazepam is. Assuming it's a real drug. Alexa, is diazepam a real drug? Alexa, diazepam. Alexa, tell me about diazepam.
According to First Databank, diazepam is an anti-anxiety, anti-seizure, and muscle relaxant medicine. It acts on the brain and nerves to produce a calming effect. Diazepam is commonly used to treat anxiety, alcohol withdrawal, muscle spasms, and seizures.
Yes, they
This
need
drug
that.
may be prescribed for other uses as well.
I don't know, like, would that really help you be a better sniper, though? Like, just don't tremble so much. Like, how is that so hard? I don't think anybody cares. I really don't. Like, locale shit, like, feels like it's dying. Like, who do you know? Like, younger than... Shit. Yeah, I don't think anybody cares about local culture. Like, just look at like the Chris Chan community. Like, who the fuck cares about Chris Chan in 2024? Like, I feel very strongly about that. That I think local culture is a thing of the mid 2000s. Oops. Mhm. Shit. Well, I got her. What the fuck was that? How the fuck did she get me? Like, those fucking wolves like tore me apart. There she is. Yeah. Fuck! How did she get faster? Like, she... Nick. Yeah, I think another ration spawns here if you, die here if you don't have one, so... Oh, come on, how did she get that shot off? Okay. Oh, come on. I got her right between the eyes. The hell is this? Okay. How am I missing at that distance? Like, okay. I'm out of, Yeah, the music in this game is killer. This is like the iconic Metal Gear theme for sure. The one everybody knows. Like, the game has a good sound, has a good soundtrack in general. I don't know what happened to classic video game soundtracks. It feels like we don't get stuff like this anymore. Like, it has a unique like vibe to it. Yeah, there's something wrong with Snip. He shouldn't have to take so much diazepam. Like, even with it, like, I can't seem to hit her. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, wears off way too quickly. did she give me? How is she getting off shots that quickly? I can't even like lie down and aim without her like peppering me. Okay, ah, shit! Look at how long it takes you to swing it back around. Yeah, I think the thing to do, I think I'm gonna sit in the corner and just wait for her to come into sight and then just like diazepam it. Let's see. How did she do that? Yeah, even when you're like frame perfect, it's like got her. Okay, ration. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Shit. Holding the button. I'm gonna shoot the pitch as soon as she pops her head up. You can see her breath. Oh, that's cool. I could predict where she was because I could see her breath. Wow. That was cool. That's a cool effect. It's not something most people would notice either. Wow. Again, insane like level of detail. This defines Metal, like real Metal Gear right now. Okay, looks like we got her. Just have to like not fuck this up. Okay. Got her. All it took was some diazepam and just... What the fuck was that, though? That was just... They were saving.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Why didn't you...
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Why didn't you tell me that...
Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
You could have called me or something. Ugh, come on. Like, she's mocking me. You could have saved me a lot of trouble. You just prompted me to save the game.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Is Meryl okay? I don't know.
Yeah, so for context of what happened, I beat Sniper Wolf, got captured, I went through the torture sequence, and I died during the torture sequence. And apparently when that happens, like, you don't reset. Like, you have to go back to your last save. So, yeah, that's a pretty big deal.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, that's gotta count what he thinks.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to...
Shut up, Stasha.
You need to make snap decisions in Wolf.
Fox sound specialist. And you know I'm pissed. Here we go. Like, she's gone? Wait, where'd she go? Like, where did she go? Like, I didn't do anything. I came straight up here.
Take the under.
But what about Sniper Wolf? I'm supposed to interrogate. I don't understand this. Why? Where could they possibly have come from? Like, I don't understand this at all. Yeah, there's no reason not to have Meryl live. Especially since that's the can. Like, I don't even know why they even bothered, like, having that. I mean, it's kind of cool that they did, but... Especially now that, like, 4 is out and we know she lives. So it's like... Yeah, nobody's gonna let Meryl die.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
What are you talking about? Where did you go?
Over here,
Like,
alone.
how did she... I was looking for... There's no place for her to hide. Like, I saw her fall. Like, I was right there. Like, she couldn't have moved.
Back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3?
I looked it up on ChatGPT. According to that, it's not true.
Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'm really curious what, like,
Die.
where that statement came from. It just seems like a bullshit statistic.
I am Sniper Wolf. And I always kill what I aim at.
Yeah, sure.
You're my special prey.
Yeah, okay, then why didn't you kill me? Oh, well, I guess she did a bunch of times, but, like...
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all...
The game does a really good job making all these characters really interesting. Like, just compare this to the average Hollywood film, and, like, you can see that, like, the antagonists and, like, the side characters are way more fleshed out and interesting than in any Hollywood film. Like, who the fuck cares about, like, John Connor's best friend in Terminator 2? Right? The one who tries to cover for him? I love how they foreshadow the fact that, like, Decoy Octopus is already dead. In general, the game has, like, a lot of really good twists. Like, I don't understand this. Like, the PlayStation era seems like it has, like, the best plot twist in gaming history. Right? You know, you have, like, the Final Fantasy VII twist and the twist in this game.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
I feel like Solid and Liquid should have been in whatever. Like, I really like Liquid as a character, so, like, it's very disappointing to me that he never really appeared after this. Unless you count, like, Liquid Ocelot and the stupid horn thing.
Long years. Finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Okay, but which is which, though? Ooh, I'm so profound.
Do you need his DNA?
Yes. I want to sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then I'll be able to cure them.
No, we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
How does she, like, not know the plan? Why are they expositing?
Demands yet.
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new...
I'd like to read up on, like, the members of Foxhound. Like, I don't know if you learn more about Sniper Wolf in this game, but... You know, that's what I want to see if, like, they make a new Metal Gear game. Give us, like, a Glory Days of Foxhound. Like, give us, like, all 6 playable... All 6 characters playable in, like, some crazy adventure.
Big brother. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway.
Like, that's what I would do.
You and
Like
I
Metal Gear
both
Liquid, we
love
could call it.
surviving Sons of Big Boss. me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
It really does.
Looks like you
I really
were
do
wrong.
genuinely think this is better than like Hollywood productions.
Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table.
Like they do such a good job, like building up tension and like intrigue and having each character have their own individual motivation. Like
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
she's taking diazepam, she's addicted.
So you prefer
Gotta love that top. That wouldn't pass by today's standard.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident.
It's amusing, like if you think about it. But like Konami seems to be the least woke video game developer right now,
Hypnotherapy.
because they haven't gone back and made any changes to their old games. Like they did have a trigger warning on this, but like they changed nothing, to my knowledge. So like Konami has a really bad reputation, but like
Mantis is dead. We've
they're
also
weirdly
got
kind of based in that
Raven
regard.
here, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Brother! Oh man, I just
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
oh no.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with him before she kills him.
No.
Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Cut a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I'm sleeping alone.
Glad
Oh no.
I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
This thing is such a Chad.
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking
I don't know. Maybe I should like
Someone
hmm,
must have had a lot of faith
try to make my own Metal Gear and Solid thing. Like in general, I was not directly influenced by Metal Gear. I if I ever do like modern military fiction, it will be Metal Gear inspired. But like, I really don't think I can make something as good as this. Like, I can't make something as innovative, as fresh, as original. Like, what I'm doing is weirdly enough more influenced by like the Ninja Gaiden side of things, like the action game things.
There's no copy.
But not this.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not.
This seems a little bit too.
Wolf must have been feeling generous.
It's way beyond my ability at the moment. Like, I don't think it's impossible for me to do, but like it's like
You were holding one card.
I don't know. I'm gonna need to put in a lot of effort, to, like world build and like flesh out the.
Trick.
The weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear. Just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Oh no. So yeah, if you give up, Meryl dies. Okay.
When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Oh no, that dramatic zoom in.
Don't even think about using autofire, or I'll know.
What is auto? Is that from a?
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
What does he mean by auto fire? Is that like a turbo controller thing?
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
He's not gonna make fun of me for the save game thing.
Okay, here we go.
I guess that only plays if you haven't saved before. Full health? We're good.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
How many times does it do it? 5 times? Yeah, I don't think this is so hard on the lower difficulties, but... Okay.
Okay. Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I don't know if I can do it.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Like, I'm not sure I can press the button fast enough. Damn! Like, I don't think I can do it. Like, I...
Did it again. Sorry, boss.
You did it again? Sorry, boss. What the fuck? I wonder if there's a trick to it. Yeah, I am not giving up, so...
Don't move.
Where did they come from? It doesn't make any sense. Okay.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper.
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Okay, Metal Gear Solid torture
Do you want to
sequence.
die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dog chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine, no.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, After 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet.
Just go to the Steam controller. Oh, remap buttons? No, that is unbelievably. No. You have got to be kidding me. I mean, would that work? Hmm. Screen audio.
And the brother of dark.
Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want to sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them.
No, we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
As long as you keep your HP above 50% before the final part, you should be able to survive. But I can't do that. That's the point.
Those idiots!
All right, I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn it.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch
Okay.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
He can do it. He can do it. Okay, got it. Okay.
Yet?
Come on, come on, come on.
We're not finished yet.
Ah, fuck.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Okay, I think I have it.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Is this 4 or 5? Did it.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for me.
Ugh!
You're the boss's brother, all right.
I mean, I had to try it like 3 times, but
Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a high helicopter? The Les Infanterie project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
oh no, my dream. What? Oh no. The instant the antagonist starts talking about my dream, you know shit is about to get real.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench. Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
I don't think I want Biden knowing about this.
The president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Oh no.
Just stop them,
Why should I?
because you're the only one who can.
What constitutional right is he?
Tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that?
He's not dead.
Told me about.
He's not dead.
The president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenic experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes that are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code.
Oh no, don't fall for it, Snake.
Installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap.
Destroy Metal Gear.
All I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance to escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Okay. Hang on. I had the buttons remapped wrong. Yeah, crawl is A. Do 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 do.
What the hell are you doing? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Wait, what? Huh? Again? Did I save it?
Okay, I'll tell you once more. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad.
Chad.
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas,
The most alpha of countries.
Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian Gru. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniform fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Got him.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
We're not finished yet. Does it get easier the more you do it, or am I just doing it properly?
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Okay, 2 more, I think.
Can you take one more? Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
And that's getting easier.
You're a strong man.
Oof.
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Yeah, let's make sure we save it next
We live
time.
in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology.
Oh, is he talking about communism? Ah,
Struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz.
okay, this is never come up again.
Purchased this new nuclear weapons system. The hiring was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Oh no. For glorious Russia. So he's a commie? Is that the... Is that what he's trying to tell me here?
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're alright. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't
Okay,
give up.
bye.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Oh no.
Okay, here I go.
Wow.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
No. Snake, no.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No.
I was
Wait. There was a man who said he was.
I was born on a battlefield.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big boss.
What?
Yep.
Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago.
In Metal Gear 2.
Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
Okay, did you know about the Venom thing?
Is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yup.
Yep, he didn't give a shit.
Who wanted it? Besides, some people just need killing.
Oh, okay, Snake, but how did he come back from Metal Gear 2 after you killed him in 1?
What Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
Meryl.
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
Jaeger.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant,
What?
and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
So it's like, is Gray Fox not in Metal Gear Solid 5?
Didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
Ha! What a Chad.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
I love how well they incorporate Metal Gear 1 and 2 into this.
We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. Fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like
No.
wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
What?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA.
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
This sounds like bullshit.
You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
DNA predicting your destiny?
I'm sorry,
Wait.
I have no idea.
This is some autistic bullshit.
You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Okay. That was a really good Kodak conversation. You'll find some really good ones.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse.
Just because you are
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
How long has it been?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Ah, fucking Johnny. What the hell? Is there any other way out? I'm curious. Besides calling for Otacon? You can totally see him.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
Oh, bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Stockholm syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
Oh no! No!
She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
The ketchup. You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
How do I do that, though? It's not letting me do that, though. Yeah, why can't I use it? Like, how are you supposed to use it? I know that's what you're supposed to do, but
Shoot! That cool managed to knock me out. But it doesn't even work.
yeah, why didn't?
Maybe if I walk a little. What the hell?
You know, all right. Where's all my shit? Ration. Okay. Kino. All right. Got my assault rifle. Yeah, where are we exactly? I supposed to go now?
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have...
Okay, I think we go back. You backtrack through Shadow Moses a lot. I mean, MGS2 is like this as well. But... Wait, what? Oh, they put a bomb in the... Okay, that's clever. They put a bomb in the items. Oh, that's clever.
To get to the underground... That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Yeah, that is really clever. I love this game. Ah. Snake.
That was a close one.
Okay.
What was that noise?
Ah, shit, where'd he come from? Where do you get the gas mask? Yeah, I've never been a big fan of this area. I cannot stand how...
That was a close...
Hmm.
To get to the underground...
Looking at my to you. What the hell was that? Okay. Is it really been a 4-hour stream. Wow. I was saying that I was gonna stop after 3, but yeah, it'll be really nice playing the first 2 Metal Gears for sure. I think I'm gonna do Solid first, but yeah. All right. Yeah, we haven't gotten to Disc 2 yet, but I don't feel as if there's a whole lot more after those. Like, I don't think Disc 2 is all that long at all. Okay, B1, B2? Yeah, you go to B1. Okay. So get this. Wearing like Sniper Wolf's handkerchief makes the wolves like you. Look at this. Hello, doggies. Oh. Yeah, I think the helicopter fight is coming up. Oh, am I gonna get jumped again? Meryl! Ooh.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool.
I was a fool.
To be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it.
Gee, you could have asked Campbell that.
Save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Melee.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Yeah, sure she would.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
Jeans? What are you talking about, Colonel?
What does that mean?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi. I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Oh, yeah, sure. Miller is trying to, like,
Plan your strategy based on the enemy.
Yeah, I think we're done for now. I'm ready to play something else. Let's see. Let's save the game. Yep, 5 hours in.
Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. All the time is still of Zion. And this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
Oh man, Meryl. Oh man, I gotta love that. I love this game. I always do appreciate the free time I have. I mean, I used to stream a lot longer than this, but like with the writing and like things like that, it's becoming more difficult. But okay, let's look at Game Boy Advance. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, after playing Unicorn Overlord, I'm like addicted to strategy games. I think I am gonna try to take the time to play FE7 at some point. Have I been streaming it? I think I did. I might have done some of it off stream. Power up, my God hand. No evildoer will get past. Oh, I haven't even played F-Zero yet. Yeah, it's well worth it for sure. Minishka? No. Mario 3. Hmm. Yeah. I haven't written. I have not done any writing all weekend. I really should get on that. Maybe I should end the stream now. Blast Core, 1080, Majora's Mask. Yeah, no. Well, I gotta finish Harvest Moon 64, but I've been doing that casually. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I can just go ahead and start Final Fantasy V. I don't know. Playing multiple RPGs at once sounds kind of cringe, bro. I re-downloaded Cuphead for some reason. Let's play some Cuphead again. It's been forever. Like that's my thing about Cuphead. I just don't. So you lose like the Kino original opening if you pay for the DLC. That's kind of cringe. I mean, okay, whatever. Man, this game was like way too overhyped when it came out. I was never a big fan of it. Like the game is certainly not terrible, but to say it's like one of the best indie games in recent years is that's a disservice, I think. Like it goes entirely by its on its art style, I would say. Okay, checklist. Moonshine Mob. Okay, so I beat Glumstone the Giant. Okay, I did not beat Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I beat the game, but I never beat the DLC. So, yeah, I'm in like the DLC shit. And I don't think the game is online. I don't think you can do that.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Like every time I play it, I just
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
yeah, it's probably the way to play it, is just have like a buddy with you. And I never did. No, I played it. Yeah, I've played it with people before, but it's like never through the entire thing, which has been like traditionally my issue with it. Like it's probably one of those kind of games that just becomes really cool if you can like just experience it with people and just laugh about it. I don't know. I kind of feel the same way about Contra 3. I've talked about this before. But like I just don't want to play it by myself. Like ever really, but yeah, I don't enjoy multiplayer games. Like I used to play Mario Party by myself because I had no one to play with.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
I would just press the wrong button.
Good day for a well battle. It's on.
Like I don't know. Like I play this, I don't find it fun and interesting. I just feel it like okay, like we just play this boss over and over again until we learn all the patterns. We come up with a pattern that works. get to the next phase. Yeah, this is actually what I wanted to do in Jaw the Dragon, was like have all the fights like have like a bazillion different forms to emphasize that they're like way stronger than the average Codeverse character, but didn't work in practice. I mean, it could have. I don't know. Like I got like so. There was a certain point where I felt like the things I wanted to do were too ambitious. Again, like I wasn't happy with Shaw the Dragon in general.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Yeah, I feel bad not finishing the DLC, but I just don't think I enjoy it. Like, I mean, not that I enjoyed like the base game all that much, but yeah, nobody talks about Cuphead anymore.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on. This match will get red hot. Here goes. This match will get red hot. It's on. Here's a real high-class bout. You're up. Good day for a swell battle. Now go. Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Yeah, I cannot stand it when they throw minor enemies at you. It's like, okay, whatever. Like, it's one of those things I just really don't like about the game in general. Like, I should be fighting the boss. I shouldn't be fighting, like, his little minions or whatever.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
I'm not really interested in streaming with anyone. Nope. Ooh. fuck. Yeah, shit. Like, it's not the boss that's hitting me, it's these little bastards. Oh, he's transforming. Oh, fuck, what the hell was that?
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
I'm really curious how many people have actually played the DLC, because I really do think most people never actually beat the game. Like, Angry Joe was a poser. Like, he claimed he played through it, but you can kind of tell that he never did. Like, if you watch his review of it, it's like him playing the first couple of bosses. Shit. Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Yeah, I might as well beat it. Because I've been doing this so long. Yeah, I think I will beat all the DLC bosses just to say I beat Cuphead. But... He's transforming Henshin a Go-Go. Fuck. It's like that Kirby thing. Right? Fuck! Ice Cube? A fucking Ice Cube. Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Okay, there he goes. Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay, well, this is classic Cuphead. I don't think I streamed this when I came out. Yeah, I've streamed it before, but I've never, not when it first came out. I was not streaming them. This was a big streaming game when it first came out. Ah, shit.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
I guess you should just wipe out the minions every time they come on. Yeah, he doesn't attack again right away, so yeah, I think it's just better to play it conservatively. Wait till he transforms. Yeah, his attacks aren't hard to avoid. Okay, just be more conservative. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Once you figure out the patterns, it becomes a joke. Like, again, I think 3 hits... Like, if the game gave you more than 3 hits, it would not be that hard. But... Yeah, I didn't even get that much.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Yeah, the fish does not spawn you. Ah, shit. Ah, damn.
A great slam and then some. And begin!
Stupid bell thing.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Like, you're not having fun when you play this game. You're just, like, winning just so the game doesn't beat you. Like if I rage quit now, people would make fun of me forever. I would get... Ah, fuck! That seems easy enough. Oh, fuck! What the hell was that? No, that was cheap. That was 100% cheap. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that yellow thing that flung itself at me? Like, where did that come from? Like...
This match will get red hot.
Yeah, it came off screen. Like, okay. Yeah, I didn't see the final phase yet. I got it. Mm-hmm. I can't believe I dodged all of those ice cubes. That's crazy. Okay, third. What the hell is this? Wait. What the hell is this autism? Okay. Wait. Huh? Wait. I don't even know. What am I even doing? Like...
A great slam and then some. Now go!
I don't know. This just isn't satisfying, honestly. It's just like... Like, I can do it. I 100% can. It's just... Fuck, hang on. We're trying that again. Like, I've never once doubted I can do it. It's just... It's just one of those things where I'm just like...
It's on!
I was pinned down there. That was not a good position to be in. You have to like think like 5 stages ahead. Yeah, he hits a pretty big opening when he first transforms there. Yeah, he should have transformed there. I don't know what he was. I guess like you have to knock him out of that phase first. Oh, come on! Bullshit! Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Okay. Oops. And we're climbing a stairway to heaven. What the hell is that? That was awesome. Okay. Well, fuck! Yeah, we're getting there.
A great slam and then some.
Yeah, we're gonna beat him. Like, he's not even that hard. Yep. Yeah, he forced me into that position.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Damn. Getting further and further at every attempt. Okay. But
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
yeah, I might come back next week and do this. I think I'm a little bit burned out. Yeah, I'm making obvious mistakes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a break from it and then come back and then beat it. I can definitely do it. It's just see here. Final Fantasy 6. I'm really tempted to just start Final Fantasy 5, but yeah, Trails of Cold Steel. I can't believe I seriously said I wasn't gonna. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come. We haven't played that yet. All right. Yeah, I can't believe the fuckers like. They always do this. They release the original game right when they announced the sequels for other platforms. Like I really was I was not surprised when I saw them do that. Like I was wondering what was taking them so long to put out like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 on Switch. But yeah, they were just being complete tools.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor,
Oof.
had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Yep, the Ricada. The Ricada of his time.
For his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the
Is this real history?
to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll play this long. 15th century. I really need to finish Knights of the Old Republic as well. There's a lot of good Western games I haven't played, like A Plague Tale.
get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick.
How old is he? He's acting like he's like 15.
Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it.
It's crazy how little things change.
About it.
Don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
I'm in my 20s and my mom still treats me like I'm 10. Ah. What a fucker. So I actually played a little bit of this already, and I was really impressed with it. But that was a long while ago. So, yeah, of course I jumped on the Switch version when it came out.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
I was with Bianca. We were, talking?
Talking, were you? That's what you call it, is it?
Ah!
Stop it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
What was that? Okay.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Why aren't they?
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Swinging at the end of a rope, not Rakeda.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain. But he needs your help, Henry.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good.
Key.
He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Really? All right, let's go. I cannot stand how small the text is.
Come here, I need your help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy it back from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money, then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain of the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
All right. Let's do quest long.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
What?
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Okay. Okay.
That's the way you want it. I'll tell father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
Don't come back. What the?
When I did it last time, I fought him.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything you wanted? I went to see Kunesh, but he wouldn't pay, and then he threatened me. I might have known. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now. I can take care of him. Well, you're a man now, and a man has to earn respect. And give that drunken sot what's coming to him. But watch out, he's no stranger to a fight. And whatever you do, don't tell your mother.
How do I talk to people? Ignoring me? Wait.
Damn.
God damn, how did I lose that fight? I'll have to watch the. I'll have to read the tutorial next time I play. Uh. Final Fantasy 6, Mega Man X. Let's see. Gradius 3. I guess we could play more of that.
Destroy them all! Speed up! Speed up! Laser!
The hell? Ah! What a nightmare. I hate how you lose everything. It's like, how are you supposed to beat it? Alright. Alright. Darkwa, Tears the Kingdom. Ace Attorney, Final Fantasy 9. Oh, there's an update for Knights of the Old Republic. Final Fantasy 3, 1, 9, Atelier Ryza. Yeah, I think I might play Final Fantasy 5. Yeah, but why don't I just grind at Final Fantasy 6 or something? I don't really want to do anything else. So. I guess maybe I can just get the World of Ruin after all tonight. I mean, the only reason I stopped playing to begin with was because of the. I don't think I'm going to be Yeah, maybe I'll change my my party or something just so I can get through it. Wait, do you not get EXP on the belt? Yeah, you don't gain EXP here. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, whoops. Ah, shit. I guess I'll Gao do it. I did not mean to do this again. We'll see if we can, Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely things I like about this version of the game, but I think the script changes. I don't know. Like, I think the Game Boy Advance translation might be to my preference. Let's see. They do way too much damage, it feels like. Oh, oops, I wasn't even paying attention. What? Really? I mean, yeah, I didn't want to do it anyway. Like, I wanted to level up a little bit. Like, it feels like I'm getting wrecked way too easily. Uh... I'm too strong for this. Why doesn't killing enemies on the Veldt give you EXP? That's just ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think I probably should just end the stream. Yeah, I am really hungry. Okay, that should be good to level up with. Okay, I guess I'll just keep grinding here. There's no reason not to... There's no reason to stop now, I suppose. Oh, Celis is kind of under-leveled. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should get everyone else caught up to where Terra's at. I don't know, maybe I should go and just get some better gear and... Yeah, maybe Celis just doesn't have the best possible gear or something. the fact that I don't have anything to eat. Dude. Cheese sticks. Yeah, maybe Celis isn't the character you want to take into the floating continent, just because like she's been away for so long and doesn't have. Yeah, Magicite. Does Celis keep all the Magicite when? Okay, I'm confused about that. Do you still have it all? Okay. Alright. And you're leveled up. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep doing this until, see, everyone's, okay. Let's try to get everyone at level 24. That should be good. I love grinding in RPGs. Get level up. Get 25. Yeah, Terra's leveling up too. I have to wonder if like all my characters are just really under leveled. Let's see, yeah. You gotta check the espers sometimes too, because there are plenty of times where you just max out your spells. Why is Celis taking so long to level up? See. Yeah, I think I'm ready to give it another shot, but I think we're gonna. Yeah, I think I'm ready to end the stream. I really want to work on the book. Yeah, next week we'll go ahead and beat the World of Balance and get started on World of Ruin. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow. I won't know. I was not expecting to put this much time into games tonight, but I don't know. I just had a really good weekend in general. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. I really need to get to work. So, thank you all for tuning into the Black Cat Show, and I will see.